Good evening, everybody, and welcome to the stream. I am indeed early. Yep, 1 minute early. 1 minute early. Why not? Wanderer, hello. I hope you have been having a fantastic, a wonderful day, and Shadow as well. I hope your day has been awesome. Oh, we're going to hopefully unlock and unravel the riddle of steel today. And see how that goes. We're going to see. We're going to see. I don't know. I don't know whether that's going to achieve or not today, whether we're going to be able to achieve that or not today, but we will see. We will see. We're better today, work with the paint. Oh. Well, it's over now. It's over now, so I could do with it cooling down. That would be nice. I feel very hot today, very hot, which is annoying because it's been a nice day outside. It's been lovely outside. It's been cool. The sun's been nice, but the wind has been lovely and cool. But now I'm in here and it's cold. It's stuffy in here. I think that's the problem. It's stuffy and yeah. And I can't exactly stream with the windows open because people would be kind of awkward. 0 degrees again there. Oh. If only we could find some way to you know, balance the world out. Giant pipes that run from the north to the south and transfer heat around. Yeah, so we should do that. Giant heat pipes that travel from north to the south and just balance all the heat out. So when it's really hot in the northern hemisphere, it warms. It uses the cold from the southern to it. And yeah, that would be great. That's such a genius idea. I'm sure nobody's ever thought of that before. So yeah. Terraform the planet to make it. I terraform the planet. Well, yeah, technically geoengineering. We could. We have the technology. We have the technology to do geoengineering to make the planet an idyllic place all over. But unfortunately, we suck at cooperating with each other. So yeah, Naggy, hello, good evening. Hope you are having a very good day today. So yeah, that'd be nice. Bit of geoengineering. That'd be nice. Get the planet to exactly how we want it. It's never going to happen. No one could agree. No one could agree on what they want. So, yeah. I am good. I'm a little bit warm, but that's I could turn the fan on. That would help, I suppose. Maybe. I think I'll do that. I think I'll turn the fan on. 1 moment. You was off work today? Very nice. Very, very nice. I was not, unfortunately. I was at work. Overheating. But it's okay. It's okay. I will soon have a week off work and it'll be great. It'll be great. The temperature will be up to 18 degrees. The rest of the house is fine. What is it here? Let's have a look. Let's have a quick nosy nose. It's currently 17 degrees here. Currently 17 degrees, so it's nice and cool. But I think it's just, as I said, it's just stuffy in the house. I normally open the windows before I go to work, and I didn't today. So yeah, so yeah. But yeah, we'll it'll be okay. I'll be complaining it's too cold soon. It's fine. It's fine. Managed to send full talk bits into your hand. Why? You know you're supposed to use them on the tools, not on yourself. Unless you secretly have a robotic hand and you were trying to do up the screws in it. I don't know. I don't think you have. I don't remember you having a fully robotic hand. But you do work with power equipment, so it's quite possible you could have lost and replaced your hand in the space of the time since I last saw you. So, anything is possible. Slipped off the screw into your hand. Don't do that. Painful. Very painful. I can imagine very painful. Yeah, you don't want to be doing that. So the plan today is to unlock the Riddle of Steel. We've already unlocked Steel, but is to rebuild the Steel in Foundry. So yeah, coffee always makes things better. Absolutely, positively, I 100% agree with that statement. And will take a drink of my coffee in order to show my solidarity. And coffee is hot, so I shall leave that for a little bit. Yeah, we are going to unlock the Riddle of Steel. Well, not unlock the Riddle of Steel, but we are going to work on steel today. How much steel do we need? Steel. Where is steel? Here's steel. We need 90 smelters. We need 90 smelters. Yeah, there isn't a default recipe for it. There is a mod that does it, that gives you the ability to make that you make the mixture, and then but the mod apparently doesn't work at the moment. It doesn't recognize the it doesn't recognize properly. It doesn't do the thing properly. Yeah. There's no blast furnace recipe for steel. It's apparently in the works. It's very strange to me that that's one they've missed out. It's very odd to me. Let's go over to the game. Let's do this. Yeah, and yeah. There's the only thing the blast furnace can be used for are techum and xenoferrite. I am just very surprised that there isn't a steel one in there. But I said the mod that's it's going over there. The mod that we have for it isn't working right now. So yeah. Mention need a tank over at the fracking area to have some in a box. The fracking area. The fracking area needs moving. This fracking thing needs moving. I think we've used up. Have we used up all the oil? We have indeed used up all the oil. Okay, so this can now go. The other frack, we don't have another fracking area yet. Are you all about where we're fracking in the mineral, as Nate said, in the mineral area? I put some in a box for later. Yes. Yeah. Okay. What's that? That's water. Let's get rid of this pipe here for the moment. This one needs going. I could reuse this, which is quite nice if we do that. So. How is our fracking fluid looking right now? It is completely full. Okay, does that mean these are completely full? No, you are empty. And the pipe is empty. Okay, that can be shut down. But as I said, I want to do steel first, because we need steel. I need to do steel, and I need to do fracking fluid, and all in my other piece, which is more here. So yeah, we need more here yet. So might have to come this side and do something as well. What do we need for fracking fluid? Let's have a quick look at that as well. So come down here, go up. So I need 90 for steel. Right there, it's 90. You can't see it, it's behind my head, but it's, we need 90 advanced furnaces for steel. Robotnik acid. I don't know if this shows the fracking fluid. No, I don't think. Excuse me. I don't think it does. I don't think it shows the fracking fluid. It shows how many ore miners we need, so we can figure it out from that, can't we? So we need 28 and 43. And then what do we need for the other ones? Hold on, so that's, so we need 28 is 27 point that, plus 43 because it's 42 point something or other. And then what do we need for mineral? And what do we need for ignium? Let's see here. Scroll. We need 36 doing Luxite. We need 30 doing ignium. And we need 17 doing mineral. I think that's it. Yes, that's it. Okay. So we need in total 154 vein miners. Okay, so what are we doing here? So that is done. That is done. Okay, so we need 154 vein miners. Okay, a vein miner requires 150 fracking fluid. You can make it cheaper with research, but 150. So we'll go with 150. So 54 times 150 means we need 23,100 fracking fluid a minute. These, I should have just looked elsewhere. These produce 1,200. We need 20, 19.2. We need 20. I'm putting it here because I'm not sure where we actually need 20 chemical rushes. We add to the calculator as an output. We want to add fracking fluid, but I don't. Yeah, I suppose we could do that. Where's fracking fluid? So fracking fluid is that stuff. Let me just have a dye. It's green. Let me have a double check that it's not in here anywhere. There's acid there. So that's what we've just added there. That's fine. Okay, no, doesn't show it. Okay, so we need 23100. Boop. Okay. How much fracking fluid we need to be delivering everywhere? So that's 19 there. That means we need oh, it's water and olimite. Oh, we haven't done the gas yet, have we? We haven't done olimite gas at all, which is good. We haven't actually tackled the gas yet, because otherwise, if I'd have tackled the gas, we'd need more. So that probably means that my column system is off. However, it doesn't matter, because we're going to overbuild the column system anyway. So the low density one we've overbuilt, we built 48 of. Did we build 48 of them? How many did we build? 12, 24. Yeah, we built 48 of them doing low density olimite. So it's kind of overkill. We overbuilt it. Problem is I can't get 15 distillation towers in there. So here it wants 14.2 and this wants 14.2 and that wants 34 and we built 48 of them. So I suppose what I could technically do is have we could do 12 of each type, and then in the center one we could do 6 of one type for this side and 6 of one type for that side. So we'd have 12 plus 6, which is 18, doing, and we guess, or considering this isn't going to be like, we could just add extras to the end. So instead of doing 12, we could do 14. But then this would not be lined up, and it would not look correct, and I would be sad. One there, one there. So one's going to be for gas, and the other one's going to be for. Oh no, we've done polymer. We've done liquid polymer. This is liquid polymer. We built this. Oh yeah, we overbuilt this. Yes. So this needs 14. It has 24. This is well and truly overbuilt. So we could absolutely repurpose this. We could split this in half and have half of this doing liquid polymer, which still feeds to that one there, and then these ones go over to that one, to one next door to it, to feed that. Or I could just build 24 of them and not worry about it. There'll be 24 doing let me go over here. There will be 24 doing the gas. Of which we need 20 of these being run. Where else does the olimite gas go? I can't remember. But Bob, thank you for that suggestion, and hello, good evening. I hope you're having a good day. Sorry, I should have done that earlier. And Raven, hello as well. Good evening. I hope you are having a good day. Oh, and we need acid, don't we? Oh no. Okay, we've got another one. Where's the acid being made? We've got another one that needs acid as well, haven't we? I'd love to know why this is, what order this is in. I don't understand the order this is in. Yes, we need acid to make the energy cells. We need water and gas to make the acid. Oh no, we need acid to make the, okay. So we need 2 lots making the acid. And then we use acid for that. So that requires 30 chemical processes. And then doing the fracking fluid requires 20 chemical processes. Okay. So if we did 2 lots here, doing olimite gas, and then 1 strip becomes acid and 1 strip becomes fracking, and then hopefully we have enough space on the end of that to put all our landing pads in here, which is going to be the the fracking, because each we need a landing pad for each one, but then that can't expand. If we put it there, we can't expand it. That's kind of a problem. One, two, and then the landing pads would be there. They're that big. We couldn't add more landing pads onto it. But putting it that side, I couldn't add more landing pads onto it anyway because of this. Because the idea is that we have a landing pad, like we have one landing pad for xenoferrite, and then if we need a second one for xenoferrite, we put it behind it. So we have 5 landing pads in a row for each type, and then we just put them behind it. But I can't do that here because I'd run out of space and I'd run into these. The fracking stuff might have to go elsewhere. So this is, how far is it from there to there? Wrong button. Is 31 in total. So that's 31. That is where the edge is, and then it is the landing ones are another 31. Yeah, we wouldn't have space to put more in. We might get 2 in, and then that would be it. Which is not ideal. Excuse me. I'd have the same problem if I did it this side as well. Although maybe not. We could put 2 in here and then actually have the landing pads start at the end of the power. Let's come out this way. Still store it down the end there and come out this way. Can we put that in there? Can we put 31 in there? Put a tree that way there, huh? Do it there. So go 62. 62 is there, one away from the edge of the bridge, which is fine. The bridge, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. And then the landing pads could be the other side of the bridge. We could run the tanks there, run the pipes down there. Kind of awkward because we have got stuff going on there. Actually, that is kind of awkward because I've got stuff coming out here. But this can be moved to this side without a problem. And then it can go into there. In fact, that whole setup probably wants to be moved anyway. Because it's designed for this, but I'm not convinced this is enough power for what we're going to do. So if we expand it, this needs to be expanded as well. So that could live underneath here. We could do that. We could live underneath here with the fuel could come out, and it could all live underneath here, and then go down and plug into the power there. Not a problem. And then we'd have a tower. We'd have gas and gas there, and then we'd have 2 towers on the end. No, we'd have two tanks on the end. One would be acid, and one would be fracking fluid. And the fracking fluid will come out and just travel up that way, and all the ships will start here, and then expand out that way as they go, and then pack. Yeah, that I think that's going to work better for us. I think that way will work better for us. Build out this side, build this side, and then if I've missed the liquid that we need, we can put it at that end. Be fine. Okay, but that's not now. That's not now. Now we need steel. That was the thing for steel. Okay. So everyone remember that plan for a week's time when I forget what we were doing, and then we have to do it again. So yeah. Okay. Yeah, these tanks are not lined up, are they? No, these tanks are not lined up, and they really should be lined up with those ones. We might have to move those tanks over. Plenty of space here anyway. These are the fuel tanks. Plenty of space here. No problem. That line coming out there could be moved anyway. That's not a major issue at all either. Yeah. Okay. Yuga and Mighty Stoosh, hello, good evening. I hope you are both having a fantastic day. Right. Okay. So, this is going to be our last blast furnace for iron, which is fine. That will come up and that will have its platforms up here, and all the blast furnace stuff starts up here. So underneath here, we have space to be doing stuff. And this is where I want to do the steel. Because what I'd like to do is tap into this guy and this guy. Like, come off of here, somehow go down. I don't know how, but maybe even run this along. No, that won't work. There'd be a big tank there. I'm good. I am good. Not really complaining. Bit warm, although not anymore. Got the found. Everything's awesome. So yeah. Okay. So how could I get the iron off of these guys? And we need ignium. And ignium's coming in here. So I think I could tap into this here and those two and go down. Bring it into this here. I'm sure it's possible. There will be a tank here which will do the overflow from these ones. Will go that way, the molten bits and pieces. Although I was looking at this and I was considering changing this. No, you're actually full because you're full of. Yeah. I was considering changing it rather than being in between there. I was going to changing the tank to be like one there, one there. Do we need another? I think we need another set of tank blast furnaces for Tekken yet, don't we? Well, I think about having all the pipes like come along and feed to a tank on the end here, and then just have that go a long ways this way and just build that behind here. Build these chemical rather than building each one individually. How else could we do this? So, it's not a rework, it's a moving. It's a moving of what's there. I might not though. I might because there is no reason why I couldn't come down to here, for instance, and run the belts along. Because there, if we go over here, well, let's go over here. The tank is only that tall. There is all this gap right here where I am. All this gap that we're not using for anything. So there's no reason why I couldn't come along and maybe even do something like move these back along a bit, and then here at the end put in a an elevator, a freight elevator that goes down. It goes down to, I don't know what height. Maybe not a freight elevator. Maybe just belts. Belts are easier. So have belts that come along underneath here at this height, and then when they get to this point, they can spiral down to wherever we need to put them down to. So the system feeds the crushers for the blast furnaces first, and then after that it goes and feeds the steel. So the blast furnaces get first dibs. Which would be very easy, because I literally just have to move like the last blast furnace, I think. That, and then those. No, these do not require flooring. Excellent, excellent, because I'd have to dig out underneath it that way. Because these slip down would require that. They'd require, and I can't put in a no one there because they can't actually fit in there. So yeah, this can go along above the tank and then just spiral down to whatever we need to do here for the stuff. All the stuff. BB, you're gonna have to move house, I'm afraid. Also, this cement setup needs to stop as well. I need to get rid of some of this cement. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to come here. I'm going to get rid of that. I'm going to grab one of those, slap that in there, have an intake there, and an output there. Okay. You're going to run out of iron ore because there is no more iron in this container. Yes, there is. There's loads of iron in this container. Right, let's turn you off then. Stop that. Mad Goose, hello, good evening, good morning, and good night. No, I'm not really going anywhere. We just turned the fan back off. I hope you are having a good day. Okay. We'll do that. Okay. Get some of those blast things running there, yeah. Yeah, another future person. It's amazing. So, what do we need to right, you know what, let's do this first. So if I stand in front of this, I want to build this with the hot air blast, the tower, Tower. No, not remove. Tower, the tower, not the tower, the hopper bottom, the hopper top, the flare stack, all is good. And this side wants to be the conveyor attachment input. This side wants to have the pipeline input and a pipeline output. And then this one wants to have the output and this one wants to have the output. And that should be everything we need. Yes, I can always adjust it later. That's fine. Okay, come and build that. Come and build that. Just to get it out of the way. Let's get ourselves another modular tank, which requires steel and xenoferrite. Where does this tank go? Center of it doesn't line up with anything. Why did I do that? Oh, because yeah. It's 4 away from there, and I think it's 4 away from there. Yes, it is. It is. I would like a pipe to right. It'll be there, not exactly there, but close enough. It actually lets me put that underneath there. That's not actually helpful. Right, so I need to remove you, and I need to put you down the floor. There. And you should go. Can't see a damn thing because the tooltip's in the way. Why do games insist on putting the tooltips right in the center at the bottom of the screen? Put them off to one side. Don't need to know about the snap mode and reset mode and all that sort of stuff. Put them off to one side. Rid of that pipe here. We don't need this anymore. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Excellent. This one is going to be the full size. And then you'll do your thing behind here, doing whatever you're doing. That's fine. Not a problem. Okay, just get those built. Right. So. I need 90 advanced thingamabobs. Yep, 90 of them. Whole 90 of them. Oof. What is this belt supposed to be? Hydraulic. Yeah, that's completely run dry, hasn't it? Yeah, this is why we need to get steel running. Glass has run out as well. It's hydraulic. That one's hydraulic runs, which we can't do because it requires steel. Right. What were you doing? Were you doing? One of you was doing advanced furnaces, I'm sure of it. You were. Okay, let's shut down this machine. We don't need you running anymore. Do that. Hot over in the eastern US, yeah. Hot everywhere in the northern hemisphere right now. Freezing cold in the south. Okay. So we need 90 of them. This doesn't need to be here anymore. Was used to find the center of the place. That's fine. Right, so yeah, we need so if the iron came down here and down here, and the I should go over there again, shouldn't I? But and then the red, not redstone. You are not redstone. You are something else entirely. Ignium. You are ignium. Get rid of that. If the ignium was to come down, I want to make sure it feeds these first before it comes down. So the ignium's going to come down here, which is actually quite close to. So the ignium's going to come down in the center. The iron will be either side. So we need 90 of these. How much do they use a go? Oh, we actually make the blend first, don't we? That's the important part. Okay, hang on. You need crushed. No, we want to crush it down here. This is balanced for that. Okay, so we'll crush it down there. Right. So your output 80, 816. We have done the oil one. We can get rid of that now. Yes, confirm. The science one can go as well. We don't need that one. That's fine. The current bot one is for my single player game. It's fine. All next. That is not done quite yet. Okay, let's create a new one and call this steel. Loop. Okay, and this wants to produce with the maximum thing of Bob we're doing. This wants to produce steel at a rate of 2,700. Okay. So we need damn it, 37.5, 4.2. Ah, that's annoying.
Hello there.
That's annoying. Tag, hello there. We need 4.22 belts, not 4 belts. We have 4 belts. and steel is using assembly lines and all them bits and pieces, so I couldn't. I hope you're having a good day today, Tag. Uh, 1280 times 2. 2560. We'd be 140 short if I did that. I might build it to this spec. I might build it to because we got 4 belts of iron of xenoferrite coming down. We have 4 belts coming down, 2 there, 2 that side. So I might build it to that spec in here, and then build a little bit on the end. Yeah. Ah, you're getting fed still from somewhere, aren't you? Of course, of course. Okay. Okay. You're making... Why am I making xenoferrite plates here? Oh, because that wasn't running, was it? Oh well, we've got a whole thing full of xenoferrite plates there as well. Right. Right, okay, so if we build it to this spec here, which is 85.3, 86, let's go with 86. 86 divided by 4 is 21.5, which is very annoying. So I want to have 16 crushers. Okay, so let's build out this to there. Oh, right, BB, you might be. You can enjoy your underground playground. Enjoy. So that's going to come down here. Then wants to get crushed into lots of things. So 16 crushers, so that wants to come along, then spiral down. I might use a freight elevator for this. I might actually use a freight elevator for this. Hydraulic pistons. That's what we're trying to work on. I think we still have some up here because they're not actually being used for anything. So let's get those hydraulic pistons. Thank you very much. Pick up all of them that are spare on the belt. There isn't that many in the belt, I don't think. Nope, not many. And I want 3. Is that right? 3? Yeah, 2 ignium rod. Okay. So you'll have to come down by 1 more at the least. Okay, then go whoop, whoop. Then here we need something like this. Actually, you want to come along further than that. Get the freight elevator here. The bottom, top bottom, that one there. I'm just going to sit like this. Nope. Nope. Damn it. The top piece is going to go up as high as it can go, which is going to be there. You have an input and an input. Okay, put them, and then here we're going to have outputs with crushers. Yeah, now ignium. Where's ignium going to come down? If I run it along, ignium would actually come down basically level with the iron. Yeah, the ignium freight elevator would actually be there. Oh god, you need to build 6 of them, don't you? Oh, idiot. Oh, I can't. I don't have any hydraulic. I do have hydraulic pistons. What am I missing? Xenoferrite plates. That's okay. I've got a whole box of them here I need to get rid of. I forgot you need. I thought when you build 1 you get 2, but you don't. No, that's okay. More CPUs. Okay. Loo. Okay. So, top of the freight elevator actually sits on top of here. That's not a bad idea. Oop. Then you would just literally load from this side. And you are needing 2 belts, right? Yes, you need 2 belts to read it. Right, okay. So I need to put 16 crushers here, 16 crushers here, run the ignium along, and put that on the end of it, unless I can do them back to back, maybe. And then the same again will go here. Then that will all produce enough ignium blend that will make enough ignium, crushed ignium, and then crushed whatnot to blend it together. In these machines to do that. So yeah, we need 64 of those, making 4 belts. 32 of those, making 2 belts. And then you merge that all together to make 1 belt. And that 1 belt then goes to the advanced smelters to make 3. Okay, this is not going to fit in this little place that I wanted to do here. This is just going to fit crushers in it. That's going to be it. And then I don't know where we're going to put the actual... Now, we could go further along, because that belt is going to be replaced, because that is steel. We could carry on further along up to here, but I don't know whether I can fit 90 in here. Even if I split it up into 4. Crushers. Let's get some crushers. And I'm making some. Yeah. So I need 128. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. Give. Not enough. Not enough. Need more. Need more. We'd have a belt coming out here, or we can come out the center. Come at the center, we could put you there. You would require doing xenoferrite ore, and needs to be 16 of you. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Ooh dear. Ooh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Another lot of you, and we set you here. Then you would sit there. And so that's 2 belts worth. Oh, run out of belts, that's fine. Okay, and then you would go here, which is a tight squeeze, but okay, we're a thin robot, we're fine. You're going to do ignium or nope, 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 because this needs an output. Right, this needs an output. Belts. Get more belts. Okay, so always do that. Always build remembering the inputs, then forget the outputs, and like, oh, now I can't put an output in somewhere. Nope. It's okay. It's okay. We remembered this time. Fine. I'm also going to need more of you. Way more than I just picked up, but that's okay. We'll come back later. Do, 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 do. Okay, and you will be an output. Lonnie, hello, good evening. Hope you're having a good day. You will be an output. If you came down, went in here. So we go there. And we can do the same as what we've done already. So if we go with the Cretidium. So excuse me. We would need 2 lines of this, wouldn't we? So we need 8 of those. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need you to not be here. Sorry. You can go over this side. Oh. Got it. Stand this out here. Let's remove the stuff underneath it. I've got to be careful though, because I might break the power if I'm not too. What's in these boxes? Smelters, right. Destroy the smelters. We do not need those anymore. Cargo shuttle pad can go away. We don't need that anymore. I want to show the mining ones. We can go away. We don't need those anymore. Okay. Now that's interesting. I just destroyed a box and it automatically opened my inventory. Weird. You can take the explosives, the scanner, even take the other box, that's fine. You can also take the drill off me because I've been carrying that around forever. Where's the drill? God, I've dumped it somewhere else. Okay, we've dumped the drill. We don't need that anymore. Right, okay, fair enough. Right. Oh, I can't put this in because that's actually in the way, but that's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Same here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then we have a belt that comes out of this guy, comes along here, wants to go in there. Which you can do. I want to move these all down by 1. Seven. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. What? You only want 80. You want 80 as well. That's okay. And you will run down here like this. And then you will run along like this. and this won't work. They have to be slightly offset, don't they? They have to be offset. I believe they have to be offset, don't they? Can I even do this? Is this actually possible? So it's got to be an intake. That's going to be the output. No, I can't do this. Nope, I can't do it. I can't do it this way. That's a shame. I'd have to leave a gap in between each one. Yeah. Yeah, I'd have to leave a gap in between each one. That's a shame. If I did that, if I left a gap in between each one, that would obviously extend this out even further. Yeah, there's no way we're getting 22 smelters on the end of this anyway. Up to this point, there's just no way we're doing that. So we might have to curl the smelters around and come down that way, which means doing this and then curl the smelters around on this side and come down, do 22 smelters that way, and then have them feed back to 2 belts. They'd obviously have to feed back into a box. Right, okay, so if this ain't going to work like that, we need to... Let's try to spread them out. Let's try to spread them out. So you'd go there, you would go there. And these ones would have to be offset by 1. One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is the steel line, but this steel line needs to go a bit, doesn't it? So, let's remove the steel line and replace it at the height we want to have it at. Not sure why I chose to put the explosive line in as low as I did there. I should have put them up as high as I wanted them to be. So it must have got to that height there. It also wants to be a second line as well, which is going to be below it, but we'll do just the one for the moment. Okay. So you will go there, and then another one will go on the end there. But here, what am I looking at this heat? Oh, I'm looking at. Okay. Right, so that's the 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. And then we just go oh no, hold on. That should be outputs. So you are going to be the inputs, and you go there. There you go, output. And then this one will go output. There we go. Awesome. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Output onto this line. And then this needs to come up. Needs to feed another set of crushers. Needs to feed another set of 32 crushers. It needs to feed 16 crushers. One there on the outside, and on bottom, so you do that, and then you'll offload to the center, and you'll produce one line of xenoferrite. That, yeah. Okay. Sorry, or ignium something blend. Well, I hope it hasn't cut the power off or anything. What are you doing for power? You still have power, that's fine. This has power because of that, and then that little strip there is running the power there. Awesome. Okay. Okay. You're in the way. Actually, you're technically not in the way, but. Oh. Okay. So then we put a 2 gap in between these two, like this, but not like there. You want to be doing the xenoferrite ignium ore blend, which becomes stuff we want, and we need 16 of you on this one. Means you need 8 of you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And yes, you do need to be staggered. Because you're going to follow the same principles as this other one. You will come down to there. You will start, I don't know where. So if we do the same again, so we go, you're going to be output. Which makes you input. Which makes you output. Then these ones are input. All I need to do is come down here and connect to this belt to that one. There we go. Okay. And then this line here needs to come all the way down to that point. This line here has to come all the way down to that point. And these will have to be inputs and outputs. Then these are nothing, we ignore those. And then these are inputs. Need more, need more. More input, more input. Bum, bum, bum. Boop. Somebody who had issues with writing term papers in high school can revert to a book and reply. It all depends on whether you are invested in the subject. And a lot of times, stuff in school, don't really care. Right, we have a problem. The problem is we don't have any hydraulics to make any more belts for us. So, excuse me, we need to get that running. So, let's get half this still working. Hopefully with the 400 belts we have. And everything can be awesome. Do. That's ignition, yeah. Okay, I need a way to. Differentiate between what I'm doing here, so I'm gonna have you come up.
I am having the fun.
You come along here. You are having the fun? Awesome. I am also having the fun. Lots of the fun. I think. I hope. Slope up. There. No. Yeah. And then you are going to have to go and wiggle your way around to get in there. Yeah. Yeah, we'll have you wiggle. We'll have you wiggle. Do that. Wiggly wiggly woo. There you go, put on. Okay. Because I know full well if I come back later and be like, why are they missing inputs? Something's not right here. And it's not they're missing inputs, they don't need the inputs. It's not their thing. Yeah. Oh. Oh, double that one up. Okay, get rid of that one, get rid of that one, go to the end and fix whatever I messed up here. Oop. Then we need to have that belt there and that belt there. There we go. Okay. Okay, so then what I should do is I should have an output here, an output here, and output here, and this should spring to life. Bump, 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 bump. Look at him go, look at him go. And I'm hoping that you can... Yes, you can deal with it. Yes, it's balanced. It's balanced to the correct speed, so that's fine. How's our power doing? Still very good. Okay. You're doing your thing there, and... Oh. Oh. Boo. Boo, I tell you, boo. Yeah, I tapped into the crush door, and I don't want to do that because these can't keep up with that, so I can't tap into that there. So I need to tap into this one, which means I can move the elevator from there to here, which is a good thing. But I want to make 100% sure that these are being fed first. So I don't want to tap into the box directly. I don't want to. I don't want to tap into the box directly. I want to make sure these are getting fed first, and then the elevator gets the stuff going down. So I'm thinking that maybe we'll put the elevator here. Yeah, because otherwise it could starve the blast furnace. And I don't want to starve the blast furnace. We can move the elevator to be here. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. So what we do is we get rid of this belt here. We pick up the elevator. Oop. Put the hole in like nothing happened. And then maybe we could come up from here. No, yes, no, hold on, maybe, no, that's good, that actually does look good. Get the belt back down again though. If I put an elevator, if I could find one, there, top elevator, and I'll put it there. Could put it there. that might work. There we go. Infrastructure can be left exactly as it is. Yeah. Now, what I need to do is clear out this belt that will now have the wrong stuff inside it. There we go. Awesome. Yep. Yep. And then you're the wrong recipe. You want to be that one. Yeah, this is right on the edge of everything, so that's why sometimes they're not running, because they are right on the edge. So yeah, cool. There we go. There we go. Awesome. Okay, and then we need to turn this way with this line, run down there, and we need to put in 44 because we're rounding it up to 86, and then we've got to round it up again because 86 doesn't divide by 4, although it doesn't have to be divided by 4. 86 divided by 2 is 43. We've got to put 43 guys down here producing the steel, and then run the line back up again. Can we get that in there? 43 times 3. 43 times 3 is 129. No. No. That's 113. So no. So we're going to have to split it into 4. So it's 43 divided by 2 is 20. So it's 22 on one and then 21 on the other. And 22 times 3 is 66, which is... So if I got rid of you and we say we run a belt, not exactly here, but we want to run it kind of here, I suppose. Either 66, yeah, that would easily fit. Okay, cool, right, and that will produce 2 lines of steel. So I actually wanted the advanced Xenoferro Ignium blend to run in the center of them, and then 2 lines come off the side. Although we're splitting it in 2 anyway, so it's going to be 1. So, but yeah, but if I run the center, we did that bolt, and then here somewhere we'll have the box. Everything will feed back to the box here, and then the box then has to have an output, which ends up here. Which is fine though, because the center of this isn't really going to be used all that much. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, a 7 gap. So we can put the box in there and then have the belt come out and then wind up to here. We need 2 belts as well. So we're going to have to do a double helix with uppy ups to do that. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. Which means I'm afraid, BB, again, you gotta go. You gotta go. Sorry, BB. Right, this is where I think I'm going to cut the power off to the base. I think that's going to cut the power. No, you'll still have power. Where are you getting power from? There. No, that's not connected. Okay, where are you getting power from? Where are you getting power from? Here? Is this? Yeah, this is connected to this, which is connected to this. So there. So if I break that, that disconnects the whole power grid. Yes? Yes. So it's all running through that one block right over there. Okay. That is fine, because we're going to reconnect this here. This is now in a very awkward place. Yeah, we've got a fuse block, a single fuse block. It's very weird how it's all written. It runs through these here and blum, 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 and connects to there. I do obviously want to reconnect these. I'm not going to leave it disconnected. I'm just trying to figure out how I want to do this. I mean, I want to fill this in here anyway, and then maybe we'll just connect them up here, so we'll be fine. Just this requires access to xenoferrite and liquid fuel, but the xenoferrite's now going to be right in the way of where we are. So if I could bring the xenoferrite along further, like the other side of that guy. I know exactly what I'm doing. Exactly what I'm doing. It's called ad lib. Well, that would have worked if that was the other way around, but it's not the other way around. So let's try that again. Bespoke. Bespoke is the word I was after there, not ad-lib. Bespoke. Ad-lib would work as well, but it's easy. It's like a messy table at home. You know exactly where everything is. And if somebody comes along and tidies it, you're like, no, I don't know where it is. I can't find anything. I know exactly where it was. You know, that thing was under that thing, was under that one. Yep, I remember it all. I remember exactly where everything is, because I'm the one that built it. It's that TF2 meme, isn't it? It's the whole, are you sure this is a good idea? Well, yeah, I wrote it. Of course it's a good idea. It's written down. I wrote it, therefore it's a good idea. Why has this now run out of plates? That concerns me. It hasn't. Why is this? There's no power. Who cut the power? Where did that? I don't know. I don't know. The drill is in. Do you want to know where the drill is? Hold on, I'll show you exactly where the drill is. Let me drink some more coffee as well. The drill is in one of these 3 boxes. There is the drill. There is the drill. Okay, you happy now? See, I know where everything is. I know where everything is. It's on the shelf over there. Right, okay. Get rid of this rock here. Let's finally fix this lump in the belt here that doesn't need to be here. Get rid of this tree. Okay, get rid of these trees. Drills for the farm bots. The drills are coming. The drills are coming. When we make them, when we make them, we haven't automated drills yet. Right, so let's fill in that. Fill in that. I will say, however, there have been probably 3 occasions where I look at the stuff we got to make here, or stuff here, and I keep trying to figure out, why do I need barrels? What do I need barrels for? And I know they're there for the Thunderbots. I know they're for the Thunderbots, but I keep asking myself, why do we need barrels? Why am I making? Why do I need to make barrels? Okay. Let's get rid of this here. We can trim this back as well. There we go. Okay. Ba-dum. Right. Okay. And then let's what I'd actually like to do, if I can, I'm not sure if I can or not though. Right, yes we can. Beautiful. I'd like to do this because I would like to actually build it based on the size of that radio tower. Why would you do that? And connect. Everything is powered here. Everything is powered there. Everything springs back to life. Plates come down again here. Everything is beautiful. Everything is wonderful. Nice. There we go. That's the step up. That's the point where we step up. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Need to move these power lines once again, but that's okay because I might actually move the power lines to this point here. Take them off the edge and put them here because all that stuff under there is going to go as well. For now, that can live there. This one probably needs to move as well. As does that one. What is this one doing? This one's carrying power over to here because this is a mumbo jumbo mess of power lines. Which I really would have preferred to run along the back. I think I kind of started doing and then go anymore. Yeah, so the power line should come around here, come down here, which I really can't do because this power line is absolutely 100% trapped. Although, none of those pipes need to be there anymore. Not one of those pipes need to be there anymore. So, maybe I'll just read that panel there. Okay, so can you have... So you can have one connector, can't you? Oh, of course you can only have one connector. Of course you can only have one connector. Yep, that makes perfect sense. If I ran the line here, oh, that would work. If I ran the line there, that would actually work. All the way down. Yeah, stuff's got to move down there anyway. That's fine. So this would become the central tower. Power line system. This has got lots connected to it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's going to have 6, 7, and that's okay because it can do more than that. So that's fine. Okay. Okie dokie, Shadow. Have a good one. So where are we? Where are we? We are now at 100 and minus 74. I want to put you, I think, there. Where are you compared to these? You are diagonally, directly diagonally. That is directly diagonally. Excellent. Okay. So if I disconnect that one, might have triggered the power to blow. Then you can connect that one. Yes, you can. Excellent. No, it did not trigger the power to blow. The grid is strained. Why is the grid strained? Ah, yes. Yes, I know why. Because you need to connect to that guy. Now the grid is back to normal. Excellent. So remove you, copy you, and put you in there. You connect to that one, which connects to need to replace those down there. To that one, there we go. Boom, awesome. How many turbines have I got at the moment? Hold on. Oh, yeah, I thought so. Restart. Yeah, well, I thought I'd trip the system. We have apparently 99. There should be 100. There should be 100. We've got 100 steam turbines. You can run 25 steam turbines on a single pipe. A single pump with the pipe can run 25 turbines. So that's why they're in sets of 25. We may extend them even further. I haven't decided yet. I don't know. This line here is no longer needed. Wait, how many connections do you... You're doing 3 each. I did 5 each down there, didn't I? We might have to change this up to be doing 3 each if I want to extend this any further. How many power pools do I have? I am distracted. I am distracted now by the power pool thing. How many can we make? 2. Great. I need more than 2. Because I need to fix this. Yeah, I need to fix this. And then maybe also fix this, because this is incorrect. Yeah.
Squirrel!
Squirrel! Squirrel's good in. I know, right? I'm distracted. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? But more importantly, I was aware that I was distracted. Is that progress? Is that progress? I was aware that I have gone off doing the thing we wanted to do, but it is a necessity that needs to be done. That's what I keep telling myself. Right, so let me take out all of these here. Okay, we don't want any transformers on the end. Right, so you to there, to there, you to there, you to there, to there. Pole to pole, turbine to turbine to turbine, pole to pole, pole to turbine, turbine to pole, pole to turbine, pole to pole, and that turbine needs to be tapped into that one there. There we go. Okay, right. And then what I want to do is I want to attach these guys to the front here. So right, get rid of that, get rid of that. That goes in the tank, in the box. Cargo shuttle liquids, keep the liquids on, we want those. Get rid of the dirt. I want to keep the small power pools for the moment. I want to keep everything. Let me put those in there. Oh, and those in there. There you go. Right, so that's the power stuff in there. Okay. And then I'm going to come to here. This is going to have that in it. BB's gonna come out. BB's always allowed out. Yeah. Boom. The drop pod can go in there again. The explosive can go in there. The incinerator can go in there. We don't need that. The plant pots. You know what? Here you go, BB. Have some plant pots. The scanner can go in there. I think that'll do. Right, okay. And we're going to shut down the entire power grid again. Don't need a fourth one, but I want a fourth one. And then I'm going to put you... I want to put you there, but I don't think you're going to connect to all of them, are you? Maybe you are. No. No. Okay, we'll move you out by one then. To there. No, you still can't connect to that one. Okay. What if we moved it over by one? And oh, no, wow, okay. Okay, that just really doesn't like that, does it? So you're fine like that. And that won't connect to that one there. Oh. Oh, I'd find it funny if it wasn't just so stupid. And you can't daisy chain these, can you? Nope. For some unbeknown reason, you can't daisy chain transformers. That looks like hell. Literally have to go there. Wait, what? That's fine, but that's not going to work for... It's too far away. Really? It's too far away. Why? Why? I mean, I know why. I know physically why, but why is that a thing? Is my main... Okay. Did I get rid of the batteries? I think I took the batteries elsewhere, didn't I? Yeah. No, because you can't connect the transformer to a battery directly, can you? No, you can't, so that won't work either. It's so stupid. If you're gonna enforce these things, at least put the power lines in the center. At least put the power lines in the center of the block. Seriously. So I mean, even if I put like a large power pole, which I don't have any on me, but even if I put a large power pole like here, I couldn't reach them because it would be more than 10 meters because of the height difference. That is... why? That is a why. That is definitely a why for me. Why can some machines have a 25 range and some have a 10 range and some have 15 range and... Yeah, there are many ways I could fix it. There are many ways I could fix it. It's just I wanted it to, like, no, I don't know what I wanted. I don't know what I wanted. I wanted to all line up beautifully so that it could all be exactly, you know, just repeated down the lines. But I can't do that because some machines have got stuff on other sizes, and it's just it is I just yeah. Yeah, the more I use this, the more it's not user friendly. It is not user friendly, at least in my opinion. Yeah, I'm just going to put it on top. It looks bad. It looks bad, but because of the stupidity factor that comes with advanced power lines in this game, I have no choice to do it. It just... yeah, I just don't... yeah. I don't like this. I don't like the power line system. I really don't. Either use a power line system or don't use a power line system. Don't have two different power things. Yeah. Okay, right. So now we're up and running again. 100 steam turbines connected up and running again. Everything is fine. Beautiful. Okay, right. There we go. Ba-dum. Yeah. Yeah. And this sort of thing as well. It's the whole, you know, it's got a hitbox, but the hitbox isn't the actual size of the model. What? Why? Just I don't. Yeah. It's. At least it's, right, so let's go over here now. Right, so there's that done there. So I was moving this over to here, which means this power pole and this power pole can go. Leave that one there. That's our main power line for the moment. Well, that's no longer connected. Yeah, have a hit. Yeah, I have my. It's not necessarily the hitbox thing as well. Not in that one. Not in that sense here. The problem with this one is the these have a distance limit. It's not the power lines or the power poles. It's you have to have a distance based on the machine you're connected to. But the machines are inconsistent because this has a 10-meter range coming from its power line, but its power line is not centered on the building. It's off to one side. So the 10-meter range is not. It's 9 meters on this side because you've got 1 meter coming in, and 8 meters on that side because you've got 2 meters coming in. So it's not. it's I find them frustrating. I find them genuinely I dislike doing the power. It takes the fun out of the game for me. Absolutely takes the fun out of the game. Nothing involved with high voltage power is fun in this game. That's the problem. If you take the fun away from a game, it makes you not want to play it as much. I'm playing it because I want to get this thing whole finished in the factory done here. Unfortunately, I don't have to deal with a lot of high voltage power. It's only required for certain things. But when you're forced to do with it, I find myself more frustrated than having fun every single time. And that cannot be a good thing for the game. Right, so this None of these need to be here. None of you need to exist. Be gone. That is too far. That's to be expected. So we can go there. Okay, so this doesn't need to exist anyway because it's not doing anything anymore. So none of this works here. But this whole thing probably needs to be taken out now. Yep, this is all stopped here. This is fine, right? Okay, so now position is blocked. Oh, there's belts there. Oh, I didn't realize there was belts there. Give me some of your dirt. Hole? What hole? No hole there? Never been a hole there. There was never a hole there. I totally won't dig out and fall down later on, probably. Actually, probably not. I'll probably pave over in a moment. So, it wants to connect to here. There. But there is a thing in the way. So concrete has died on us. Why has concrete died on us? Concrete was died on us because concrete was reliant on minerals, and minerals no longer exist. Okie dokie. So that means that these two belts here can also, for the time being, wait. Which should, I hope, allow me to connect these two together. Yes, beautiful. The one big saving grace I will say, however, about the high voltage power lines is that if you run a box like this through a power line, it ignores it and doesn't destroy it. Because if it did that, that would be rage-inducing. Because the amount of times you could accidentally sever a power cable. Not enough large power cable in inventory. Let's fix that. Actually, let's fix that by. This does not need to run down here anymore. The only thing that's producing high voltage for this was for the air blower, which no longer runs. So we don't need to go that way. He's in a straight line. Beautiful. Doesn't quite come back far enough, but that's okay. And there's a tree in the way, and it's a very big tree, and I like the big tree, but it's gonna probably have to go, isn't it? Yep. Yep, unfortunately, it's gonna have to go. We want to run a power line here. So what if I was to run the floor out just 3 wide all the way along? I'm not quite sure how far we want to go with. 3 out all the way along. That, thank you. Then we run a power line into here, and we go that way as far as we can before it says no. Too far, so maybe there. I don't know. I don't know what the distance is between these power lines here. I don't think they're full distance, so We might have to be doing a couple of different passes on the power lines here. Moving them around and doing other things. Like, I think I want one there. And then one there, and then yeah, that can run the power line down through each one, can't it? That's the way. That's the way to do it. Special Engineers is 20% off. Did I buy Space Engineers too? I don't remember. No, I do own the first Space Engineers, and I played a grand total of 51 minutes of the whole game. 51 minutes, last played 5th of October 2019, nearly 6 years ago. Nearly 6 years ago was the last time I played Space Engineers. And I played it for 51 minutes, and I think I was playing it because I was really interested in, I can't remember who, the Captain Jack, the YouTuber who does the stuff, and they released a world that you could download, and it had like an adventure thing on it. You were on a planet and had to go around and do stuff, and I played it for like an hour, not even that, and stopped. So yeah. It's cheaper because of the, oh yeah, if you buy rather than buy the thing individually, if you say buy complete my collection. Doesn't Space Engineers 2 not have anything in it though? Isn't it like yeah, if you buy Space Engineers 1 and 2 together, you get an additional 20% off, so it becomes $17.99 for me. Nice. Anyway, let's leave that. I might buy that. I might buy Space Engineers too. Probably should. Okay, so here is power coming along, doing its thing. That's fine. So let's get rid of that one. Confuses what I'm deleting there. Can't see that. And that. Okay, you are no longer needed. You are no longer needed. You probably you are needed because of that. We'll change that to low voltage. We'll change that to low voltage. Okay, remove. Replace you with a low voltage version. Plug. We're doing a little tabletop thing. Boop. There you go. Awesome. Right. So that should have freed up enough space to do things here. So I'm going to run the power lines here all the way down, and I think I'm going to put them on the floor as well, so that we can tap into the floor for these things, these pillars going up, so we can have multiple points for stuff going up. It will just be means that we could come to this point sort of here and just slice it off, and that should disconnect the whole factory. But I think that's what we'll do. That's where the power line is going to go. This power line is no longer connected, isn't it? Which means our factory is no longer running down there. So I'm not exactly sure. Ooh. Tree, goodbye. All right, now jetpack fuel. Need electric jetpack. Yeah. Might be infringed on. I said, yeah, well. I don't really think Satisfactory is too concerned about Foundry. It is a very similar game, yes, but it's different enough. And hey, they don't have to put it in the game. Somebody could mod it into the game. Or, do you know what the next thing would be? Rather than using jetpack fuel, it starts using energy cells. So you still got to carry stuff around with you, but it runs a lot longer on energy cells. Problem is, I don't know how, you can't switch the jetpack. The jetpack isn't something you actually put on, it's just something you unlock and then it lets you fly. And I don't know how that works because I don't see a jetpack on me. It's kind of like, does it come out of my feet? I think it does. I think it kind of comes out of my feet. It we literally fly on feet. I'm not sure. I've never played the game multiplayer, so I don't know. I've never seen another player flying around. So, yeah. Okay, so that's the power line going down there, and that's out of the way, and that will now run the base property, so everything can be awesome down there. Let's double check I haven't murdered the power grid somewhere. No, we're still good there. This wouldn't tell me if I murdered the power grid anyway. I apparently have one. Oh yeah, yeah. We will start having loads of these unless I start digging tunnels everywhere. We're gonna have loads of these that just have one transformer running a liquid. I'll go shuttle paddle liquid. Oh yeah, because it needs yeah. I should just switch into, rather than being on the main grid, just switch them into solar just to get them out of here. Like this one, I've got transformer and 7 loaders. I don't know where that is. I don't know a damn clue where that is. Just 7 loaders on a transformer. No miners. If it was miners, I get it. I know where that is. But just 7 loaders. What is that? What is that? It's got to be an elevator. It's got to be a freight elevator somewhere. Okay. Right. So, steel. Let's go back to steel now. So now we've done all that and moved that all around, did the bits there. We can then put this down here and run out of space for it. So let's see what we're going to do here. So this comes up here. And it's going to go along here to somewhere. There's going to be a belt that comes up here. Transformer that had 1 loader. Yeah. Yeah, well, I've got one with 7 loaders. And I'm like, what is that? Was that transformer with 1 loader? Was that at the end of an elevator, a freight elevator? Because that's where I envision it being. So you want to sit there, which means you want to come down there. Zoop. And we have another one that sits there. Okay, and then we're going to have another. Actually, could I bring you both up? Bring the line up in the center. That would work better for us because we're going to be doing 2 lots of steel, 2 belts of steel. So this will produce 1 belt of steel, and then we need 3 belts of steel. I'm technically not making enough, but I probably do want to split this actually. So you're going to come down here, and then you will go over to a box which is going to sit here somewhere. There we might have to overhang this by one. Yeah, you might have to overhang this by one. That's fine. So you will come up that, and then you'll go along this way, and you will go into a box which will be in the middle here somewhere, which we can't put in the middle because unfortunately it doesn't work that way. I haven't petted BB in months. Dance, BB, dance! No, no! Okay. So it's going to have an input here. I don't know. Silly BB. He's lucky he's not just living in a box. Okay, so it goes down to there. You can come along to here. You will go to there. Like that. You know, you've just purely for science, we may have to test whether BB's immune to the laser. I don't know if the hub is I assume the hub is blast proof, so you can't accidentally blow it up, because otherwise you'd lose a lot. So okay, so 85.13. Oh no, it's not 84. So it's 43, and then 43. Would be on top of the radio tower. Ah, nice. In my in the YouTube series I'm doing, when I dug that tunnel for the mineral ore to come up, I dug the tunnel, I ran the belt down, I did bits and pieces, I then put it over the top, and then I couldn't find BB, but I could hear him, and he'd fallen into the hole and was in the tunnel with the mineral rock. There was no way for him to get out. Both ends were sealed, so or weren't tall enough for him to get out. So I'm like, how did you get in there? What happened to get you in there? But I pushed the button and let him back out. Yeah, we could put BB on top of the tower. BB could live on top of the tower. Does it say? It is blast resistant. Yeah. The question is though, will BB fall off of here? What if we did? No, it would encage BB. It would encage him. We don't want to do that. Does that put a... It does put a bar up on the side. Oh, interesting. There are corner ones though, aren't there? You distracted me now. You distracted me, Wanderer. See what you done? All your fault. All your fault. Bet he can't move. Hold on. Maybe we can do this better than this. We did this and then put the BB's control tower there. He walks on top of it. Can BB not walk on walkway? He doesn't appear to fall inside it. He walks on top of walkway. What the? He just kicked me off. He just kicked me off. He just absolutely kicked me off the tower there. Did you see that? Look, I went flying over here somewhere. Well, you know what, BB? You're going to stay there now. Stay. Okay, I'd love to you in there further, but I don't know how to. So I can maybe turn this round. And get you to... You walk on top of... So I don't know if he's going to fall in if he steps into there, though. I don't know if he's just walking on that because he thinks that's the solid bit. Teach me to zap him. Well, he wasn't... Get in there. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to do that then. Maybe with a. Yeah, it may just be that he doesn't like the walkways. Yeah, so I don't think he can walk out onto the walkways. I don't think he can step up onto them. So, like if you put critters down on walkways, the critters are actually on top of them. They sit one block above. Hi, friend. Right, actually, you put them on there, but critter needs to be placed on solid ground terrain block. So I can't put a critter on. Oh, I can. It may also just be that they can't go in there. They might see that hitbox, and they simply can't wander in there. Yeah, because you're not walking into the walls. But if I get rid of that, would you then walk between those two blocks? Can you walk between those blocks? You might not be able to because of no BB's. Oh, so BB's thing gets a special hitbox. That's the correct size for it. No. Yeah, I don't think they can use walkways. And if I put BB on top of that, like that, you'll probably be able to walk to this block and then it'll float on top of them. Bye, BB. Yeah, nope. He just can't. Doesn't know. Doesn't understand it. Yeah, just walk on top of them. Okay. And I don't think you can go inside the hitbox that one there, so. Okay. Oh, cool. Huh. Don't eat the ignium. Anyway, want a BB-shaped scroll later. Let's carry on with this. Wow. That was an absolute fail. What do we have? Steel once again. Excellent. How is this steel doing? This steel is still absolutely full, which surprises me completely because none of this is running. Well, we do have that running there. Down and land. Oop. Look at that. You can feed into that to get that running there. That is fine. Okay. How many ferrite plates do we need? Ones do we need? Three lines. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 32, 64, 128 would be 2 floors. I have not designed this properly. Because if I put another one in but down here on this floor, how do we get the belts down? Uh, 40 times 12 is 480, times 2 is 960. Right, so that's 960, that one would be 960, so that's 2 belts, or 1.5 belts. And then we need another one at the bottom and there and there. And then below that we're going to need to do machine parts, which are... need 2 belts of machine parts. But that's only 30 machines, that's okay. That's... yeah. That's 2 belts of iron. That's not a belt. That's just under a belt. It's well under a belt. It's 960. Oh no, that'd be right because we've got... $2,046. We need 2,460 iron plates. That's 960. Those two, that's 1920. $11,520. $11,520. Oh, come back. 11,520 divided by 120 is 96 casting machines times 40 is 3,840 divided by 1280. So that's 3 belts. So a blast furnace does 3 belts worth of xenoferrite. We need 3.12 belts. What changed? Or has this always been miscalculated? Have I always been miscalculating this? No, hang on. Hang on, 1 blast furnace is 3, doesn't it? We're going to have 2 blast furnaces. Which means we've got 6 belts of xenoferrite, so that's fine. Am I? Yeah. Can run 96 casters. 96 divided by 3 means 32 casts on each floor, which is what we're running. So if it's 3 belts, we're running 1 belt on each floor. But that doesn't add up. That doesn't add up. 40 times 32. Hang on. Did I get my calculations wrong somewhere? I must have got my calculations wrong somewhere. Because I figured 960. So no. This is 1 belt. Okay, so no, so this is correct. So 1 belt comes out here, 1 belt comes out there, that feeds that. And then down below, we have another belt that comes out. I need 3 of them, but basically 2 belts are going to just making machine parts, aren't they? Yeah, I must have put the numbers in wrong and I got 960 here. So you need 2 belts. So 30 assemblers that come out of this. So we're going to have so we'll have that again here, and 16 assemblers on the end doing that, and then the same on that side, and that would be 2 belts of machine parts. And then there's going to be, well, the machine parts will be like. There's going to be 4 belts of actual actual xenoferrite, but that still leads you back to the whole thing of if there's going to be 4 belts of xenoferrite coming along, I've only got space for this. If I put another one in down here at this level, you can't zigzag out, although you can because you could zigzag out to that side, and then end up here. So this feeds the lowest line, doesn't it? And there'd be 1 line there, and there'd be 1 line there. Okay, yes, right. No, trust in Past Hedgehog. Past Hedgehog knew what he was doing. He ran the numbers. The numbers were good. The numbers were fine. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So we want to have down here one of them that leads on to 16, so that'd be 8 and 8. So that's plenty of space. Yeah, 8 and 8. Boom. That's it. 8, 8 there. That's fine. That'll work. Still somewhat concerned by this. Although we're trying to drop an entire... Yeah, we are. That's fine. We're trying to drop an entire set. You are empty now, though. Because you are outputting as fast as you're inputting, aren't you? Which is concerning, though, because you should not be doing that. Actually, yes, you should be doing that. Because technically we need to run a second belt in for this. Which means you actually want to be offset so I can run all 4 belts in there. And you should be the same. You should be offset so we can run all 4 belts in. Nobody land, nobody land. Stop. I'm gonna off put you by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I think. I need more flooring. Pick you up. Ba-da-ba-da. Transfer wares from the space station to the factory, ignium or rubble, only the big ships, and bring massive amounts. Go. Not a space and character inventory. Okay. Yoink. Plant. Here. Bigger, doop. Go. Okay, that should fill that up much better. Units going through, you munch on all that, do the bits and pieces, then it comes through to here, and then we'll have the same gun here. We'll come out here, come to the crushers, do that, come to this one. Because we need 2 belts going down. We need 2 lots going down. So yeah. What do we have on the station for ignium? We currently only have 1,700. Okay, we probably need to fix that. Right, okay. So steel is a run-in. Okie dokie, Lonnie. Have a good one. How much steel do we need? How much steel do we need again? Here, this one. Two. We need 2 belts. Okay, you're going to produce 2 belts. So you're going to come out of there, come to here. It's ready to roll up. Awesome. Right, okay. Let's shut you down. Up there and there. You don't want to slope up there, you want to slope up there. It's the consequences of my actions. You're going to come along here like this, so you'll be fine. Okay, let's put you back on the floor. Well, wherever we can. In fact, yeah, let's put you back on the floor, just completely. Do 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 do. Doop, 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 doop. Oh, look at that, look at that, I've got that all wrong. Not one of you said anything about it. Not one person. I'm disappointed. Oop, under we go. Badoop. There we go. That's doing advanced circuits. That's going to have to move again later. However, stuff that is actually in place and requires thingamabobs is here. So is it wrong? I am never wrong. I'm never wrong. Oh, I don't think we have any more belts, do we? However, sometimes when I'm not wrong, I'm also not right. So yeah. Oh dear. Oh dear. We need a lot more belts than I can currently make. Because I need you to come along here. It's going to be awkward because you're going to be on top of that, but you'll come up and in there. You're going to have to go slope down. Right, I might have to cannibalize one of these other lines for the moment, and so we're going to come along to here, and then you want to come down from. Technically, you want to come down from the lower lane, and then the top lane feeds the lower lane. That's the way we should always do stuff. Stuff should be coming off the lower lanes, and then the lane above should feed all the way down to the bottom. Which technically means I should actually have all the belts down here, not up there. Might actually help with some things if I did that. But I've been building stuff from the top down. It's fine. Can someone play Stationeers? Something wrong with smelter, blew up, destroyed most space. Ah! Stuff blows up. Stationeers. Right, let's steal the glass line. Did not said sure. I think I might be mixing Stationeers up with another game when I said I'm sure you started on a space station and you have to quickly be like, you need to figure something out to make oxygen as quickly as you can, because otherwise you're going to die. I must be mixing it up with another game. What's that line? What's this line? Concrete, which is apparently going nowhere. No, oxygen not included. No, oxygen not included 2D, isn't it? So no, it's not that one. But it's a game I played, and it was a game I was going to play multiplayer. With some friends, and we just never got around to playing it. So no, it's Stationeers. It's like Stationeers. You wake up. The station that you're on has been basically destroyed. Everything's been wrecked, and you have to get oxygen working first, and then when you get oxygen working, you then go on to doing the rest of it. But I'm sure it was Stationeers. I'm sure the game was called Stationeers, or it was Station something like that. But I can't for the life of me remember. Oh, you go above that. Oh, beautiful. Okay. How do you go above that then? Oh, because you're 2. Oh, no. Nice. Okay. Where is steel? Where is steel? Steel is here. So, boop. Up. Do this for the minute. Do it for the minute. I'm not happy with the bus. The height of the bus. I'm not happy with the height of the bus. Is the problem. That's the issue. I'm not happy with that. I've tried to go from the top down rather than the bottom up, which is what I should have done. So like everything should be at this height, and then we should build the additional lines above it, and then all the lines should be down to this one. Because this is the height. This is the lowest height you can be to join the bus and not hit this bit of dirt here, which is the only one bit that we really need to worry about. Right, this is concrete. Concrete's now come to a halt anyway. Yeah. So yeah, concrete needs doing for. We can buy construction materials for the moment. That's fine. We're not building anything major for that. That's fine. But here it comes. Here they come to save the day. I think it's 1 belt of steel you need. Pretty sure it's only 1 belt of steel you need. Yes, they're all running. They're all running. Beautiful. It's 1 belt of hydraulics. Come along here, and I've already come to a stop. Beautiful. You come along, and then yeah, you're going up way too high. Just to come back down again. Yeah, so the bus should be at this height, which is 138 as we're stood on it. Yeah, 138. Means You're actually one too high. You'll be one lower. Pray, I don't... Nope, I don't own Prey. See, Stationeers I've never played though. That's the thing. So it's definitely not that. It's definitely not Stationeers. Could it be something called Astro? Not Astroneer. Drift, nope, I don't know that either. You should be able to see what games. Oh, mind you, it's only if you've got it in your inventory as well, in your thing as well. Hold on. Let me right. Whilst that's catching up on trying to make us some more things. Okie dokie, Tag. Have a good one. Do. I need to think though. Steam tells me I never played it, so it may not even be a game that's on Steam. It might be a game that's on like Epic or something. Deliver us the moon. I own that. Or I own. Deliver us the moon. Azuriel, thank you very much for the follow. Right, that also tells me something that I need to fix here, because Sonia should have spoken that, the follow. He should have spoken that, but isn't speaking. Okay. So, SpeakerBot is also broken. I don't know what it is. Anyway, let's go. Right, so we should now be getting hydraulic pipes in, going that way, not going that way because this is not connected. No. Okay. Can we do something here? I'm not happy with how I've done these belts. in there. What height's that? That's 38. Okie dokie. Right. So I want to run a belt from here along and see what we run into. We do run into that. Okay. Let's lower that down by 1. Oh, you you're doing a big jumpy up, down, left, right thing. Right, empty my inventory from you. Boop, 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 boop. I feel you're allowed to steal. That's fine. You're going to run into that, which is understandable because you are actually coming out at the correct height. But what I need you to do is not come out that. Actually, this is 1 higher here, isn't it? Or is it 139? I want the belts to be. Hold on. I want it to be whatever this height is, which is. No, 138. I want it to be at 138. Okay. So yes, and then you split and go up and over. However, if the bus was indeed 1 higher at 139, this height instead, that would mean that these balancers could go up by 1, like that. And then this would just turn this way, and this one would just turn and go straight down. Which would actually make everything a lot easier. I would like you go up by 1, which means I didn't need to move that other belt. Oh god. No. I don't want you to be there. Is that right? Is that the... Yes, that's 138. Hold on. No, I want you to be there. $139. Excellent. Right. No. There. Okay, so all belts should go to 139. Okay. Then we need to figure out this terminus system here, because these will actually be at different heights and stuff. Not the stupid high and then come down again. Nope, they should be not up stupid high and come down again. They should be do yes, 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 yes. You can have the long range scanner now. Oh, I had 2 freight elevator tubes in here. Huh. Freight elevator 2 requires advanced machinery and circuit boards. And they can go in there. Right, okie dokie. Cool, cool, cool. Hurry up and make more belts. It's going to take a long time to do that, but that's okay. That's okay. So, let's... I can't really move the other belts, so I don't have any belts to move stuff around. Although I do, because we could always be removing things and doing stuff, so... Okay. Let's start with the polymer then, shall we? Nope. You guys do definitely most or absolutely not want to be going this high. Boop. Knucklehead, hello, good evening. I hope you are having a good day. This one, right? Yeah. Okay, so we're doing this one. Doop, doop, doop. You realistically should be the one that feeds that one. Then the other ones can't get up to you to help feed anymore because of the spacing. Oop. Get rid of that one, get rid of that one. You would come down. Obviously be the same, but you can't be the same because you need to be. Then you would come down and be the same there. So unless I brought these in. That'd be polymer. Polymer's still not run out. I don't think we're using polymer. That's the problem. I don't think we're using it anyway. So let's have a look at our R&D lab. Let's just improve these again. We're 17. We should get rid of you now. What do we got? Smart robot is 17. Let's get rid of you as well. So we are cleaning bot. 9. Maintenance drone. Haven't done any mining drones or combat drones. Let's do the mining drone. You. Yeah. Okay. Right. So there's that one there. So you're actually 138. You are at 139. So the explosives were at the correct height all along. Go figure. Okay, I thought they were at the wrong height. Oops. Still goes off and does that there. Let's. To so there. Get rid of that. Then do this. That's going to run straight into our Loki's. How would we go about correcting that? Yeah, this needs to go down by one more. Which is awkward on that coil, but could actually bring this section down on either side. It could be lower. We still need more redstone to empty this. Okay, let's bring in a ship. Yeah, if I lowered this by 2 on either side, then they would sit underneath these belts. That's fairly easy to do because it's just a bit of mining here. Next we need to go out to but quite no slow down. How far back I need to go. I was trying to say I don't quite know how far back I need to go, but if I've got the rest of the boilers, we could figure that out actually. So I'm gonna get some more advanced smelters and flooring. Maybe conveyor belts if we have any now. We're kind of stuck. Gotta wait for the conveyor belt shortage to sort itself out, you know, supply chains and all that bits and pieces. And we got a bit, so it's not so bad. Right, so you, not you, you. Yoink. And you. Bum, 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 bum. I remember if we need 2 more Tekken mines or not. I remember how many we need in total. Do. Got that off. I'm going to use up the belt first here. Announcement of Kickstarter. Plus New Horizon closed beta testing for Kickstarter has started. Oh, hey, what? Now you confuse me. What was that? Oh, on Kickstarter. Sorry, I was looking on Discord. No, that's not Kickstarter. Strange did not announce that in the Kickstarter part of the Grust, but get rid of those. Okay, so this is now going to come down. No, I Kickstarter. I saw you said you can't Kickstarter. I get that. It says close beta testing for Kickstarter backers has started. That's fine, but there's a Kickstarter channel on Discord that's not got anything written in it. So that was my confusion. Right, might have to change this up a little bit here. Oh, and this is not going to work anyway. Oh, that's got the potential to fail dramatically. Well, I'm glad we did rebuild this. That could have failed really, really badly. So you come down there, and then down there. Don't mind leaking over into this side a little bit. It doesn't make any difference. You come down there, then you come along and go to there. Okay, and then we'll have a belt. Nope, you can't feed over the top of that. Ah, boo. So what if I did this instead? Do-do-do-do. Oh. General public beta branch will probably going to drop tomorrow. Sometimes it seems like okay. Okie dokie. Right. Well, I haven't finished this yet, so I really don't know if I'm going to be able to even. I really don't know how I'm going to have any time, like, ever to do anything ever again with the rate of these games coming out. Who'd have thought I'd be spoiled for choice? Right, what have I done here? Why is there a too thick wall in places here? Oh, if I could forget sleeping. Oh, yes, please. Uh, 22. Uh-oh. 20? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So one has to be 21, one has to be 22. 22. There'll be some belts that are capping them off. Literally plugging the top, so that one's going to overheat, but that's okay. We don't mind that. A little bit of overheating never hurt anyone. Apart from everyone that's ever experienced it. Boop. Let's get rid of that one. Get rid of that. So 22 on one, 21 on the other. There we go. Right, okay. Then the other ones will come along and go into there. And then the two come out the back, and that's just a side hustle, and that's fine. Okay, so. Let me through. Dip, 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 and dip. There we go. Okay, cool. And then output, go like this, and it goes a little something like this. Kind of run out of loaders. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. Give me more of those. Right. Okay, okay, so now if we were to get rid of this, and preferably stop with the sneezing, that'd be helpful. We will go here. And that will be not the correct height. There. Okay, that's about 15 sneezes. You can stop now. You can seriously stop now. Okay, so we cut off that one. Okay. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Put a splitter in there, which is split between those two. Okay, we then put in a slope here, a there, oh wow, with sneezing. And then you want to prioritize down, but you want to prioritize input from the lower one. Okay. That means both lines are now feeding that there, which is beautiful. That's what we want. So now let's get rid of these two lines here, and look at that. Land, fly. The land, fly. Do thing. Rocket. That's what. Why do I keep bouncing off the roof? I think that's a problem. I think I keep bouncing off the roof. It's a little off-putting. Banging my metal head against the frame, right. And then we do the same here again. We run this belt. Yeah, gonna give myself a clonking headache. Okay, change this one up. What's this one feeding? This one is feeding stuff here. That's okay. All right, let's get rid of this belt here. You're feeding pipes, so you need to exist as well. Okay, that's fine. Right, so upgrade you. Run you all there along to here somewhere. So we need a offset here, so doop, doop, doop. This is anything. We put that in there, and we tell this one to prioritize from the lower belt. Probably don't need to do that priority thing. It would probably work fine just without it, but. And then you are going to prioritize feeding the lower belt. And same again here. There, okay. Go on to that for the minute. Okay, right. And then still joins the line, does the bits and pieces, and everything's fine and good and wonderful, and there can be much rejoicing. And then we can get rid of I've got loads of casting machines on me. Why have I got casting machines on me? I do not know. Get rid of the Mark II balancer, the Mark II conveyor, and the Mark II lift. moving the electronics is going to be a bit of a pain, but we will come around and do that soon. We already did the xenoferret, didn't we? No, we didn't. The xenoferret's wrong. Xenoferret is at the second height. Oh, that's okay. Xenoferret's easy. So that's the second height that's in there. It should technically be lower than that, but that's fine. Okay. You're not done. You're not working. What's happened here? What's happened here? Everything is ground to a halt. Because there is no xenoferret. There is no xenoferret in storage. Nope. We are exceeding our... Who is it? We have no xenoferret in storage. Why do we have no xenoferret in storage? Where is our xenoferret? There. That's literally it. Because I haven't got around to mining this. Do. That does not look like it's got any xenoferret. Oh no, it's coming in very small dribs and drabs. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There's still plenty here, it's just you are... No, you're still fine. You're doing 75 in the last minute. It's probably just that our demand has gone up so high. We don't have enough, so I guess next episode we are going to have to go and tap into that Xeno vein. Yeah. However, I might use the ultra laser to mine down around it. We might just use the ultra laser to mine down into it. But not today. Not today. I think we're going to leave this here. You're still good for... No, you're empty as xenoferret and you're empty of ignium. Yeah, you better got any left. Okay. Oop. The hole there. Cool. Okay. So I'm going to put down, not a box, I'm going to put down a great big crate, wherever it is. Where is great big crate? I don't have one. Why don't I have a great big crate? I'll take that great big crate. Thank you. Doop. So let's put in the advanced thingamabobs there. This. Let's destroy that. crushers can go in there. That can go in there. That can go in there. There we go. Okay. I think we shall bring this one to a close here. We shall come back next time and we shall go and do the Xeno vein because we are going to very much need it. So. Oh. Boop. Okie dokie. That's what we're going to do next time. We shall go and do the other one there. So we have done the steel. The steel still needs doubling up, but I can't. There's no point doubling up if we can't actually get any resources to do the thing. So, stream 33, 122 hours. Yay! Definitely getting there. We're definitely getting there. And the galactic map is actually we've lost some places. Which makes sense. Because the factory's in the rebuilding phase right now. So, yeah. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. So, let's leave this one here. Zoom. Yeah. Let's leave this one here, and we shall come back next time, and we will continue from there. Let me go see who is available in the raiding of the world. Who's anyone playing Foundry? One person who is German, so I shan't do that because that would be a little jarring. Who is actually I'm going to probably send you back over to Taco again like we did last time. He's still doing the extra life charity streams, so you may be invisible. Thank you very much. So yeah, I think we'll send you over to Taco there, and let's see who is in the tubes of you. This Stranding? No, not really. Wow. Okay, there is one person live. We're going to send you over to Dragon because it's the only person live on my list at the moment. I need to find more people on YouTube to raid. Not that Dragon's a bad person to raid at all, but just variety is the spice of life. So, thank you very much for watching, everybody. We will be back tomorrow. We shall play some more. We will work on the Xeno stuff. We'll see how that goes. I do have next week off work, so the crust may appear next week with some extra streaming of going on. I don't know. We'll see how that goes. So yeah, but yeah, I might wait a few days just to make sure it's not exploding, which is not a good thing on the moon. You know, one explosion in the game's enough. We don't need more than just hope. So thank you very much for watching, everybody. I hope you have enjoyed this one, and I do hope to see you again in the next one. And until then, as always, have fun.